Welcome back to more lightsaber action in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So far, this game has proven to be very, very good, and I imagine that trend is going to continue. This bonus content. Oh, I don't need that. I need to continue. We're just gonna jump right into it. We left off on Dathomir. We needed to make a bit more progress there. But yeah. Let's get to killing. Jedi style.
Intruder is down there. Understood. Come with me, brother. I must defeat him.
And there we go. Goodbye, friends. Except you're not really my friends. Just break your pots. And then we can continue. What's this? They just have a lightsaber bench here on Dathomir in a random cave. Oh. I see. Double-bladed for crowd control. How do I... Well, not as cool, even remotely, as, dual wielding, but, you know, still neat. Oh, spider. Oh wow, it actually does a lot less damage per hit. But it attacks faster. Which might be worth it. Excuse me. Oh wow, didn't expect the thing to so quickly result in death. Spiders. Because of course it had to be spiders.
Watch for crawlers.
We should take higher ground.
We'll be fine.
I need a sprint attack, so it'll actually go farther. You don't mind is the fact that there's acid everywhere.
Good timing.
Get this acid out of here. I see you there. Wait, is there actually nothing here? Oh, here we go. We must needs go up.
was drawn to something here. Energy from the ruins?
Full of a dark, ancient energy. What's that floating in the sky there? Is that a texture glitch? It most certainly looks like a texture glitch. Alrighty. That's fine, we'll just ignore it.
Someone there? Intruder is down there! I hear you.
You okay? Fallen again? Hold on a minute.
You won't escape me, Jedi.
What? I was just waiting for your friends to shoot. They never did. Stop shooting. Listen, sir. I need to decide if I actually like the double-bladed. Also, 1 second.
Cannot win, intruder.
1 second after I kill him. My webcam settings appear to not have saved for some reason, because, you know, OBS is an amazing system. And since it didn't save, that means I have to adjust this. Thank you, OBS, very cool. Very cool, OBS. Very cool. Okay, but I think I am going to not lose all my health and a stim pack before I go back to where I was. That'd be ideal. I'm gonna try the double-bladed one more time, but I actually, like I said, I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I really don't think I actually like the double-bladed for most circumstances. At least I don't like it here. Go back to single blade. Why is he not going back to single blade? There we go. Can you go away, you son of a bitch, with the stupid bow? If only this guy had like some actual force powers like pull or push to deal with.
Our enemy is below.
What are you doing? Oh my, I didn't want to sit, I wanted to target. Oh, that worked. Come on.
What all you have?
He shot that through the wall. You see the angle. What the hell? How are you gonna do that?
Doing okay back there, BD1?
What?
Assist. Still back there?
Wait, the bottom D-pad button just talks to him for no reason.
Everything okay, BD1?
Sure.
Glad to hear.
Oh, fellow wanderer. I see you met the resident Night Sister, but, unlike most, you're alive. Well, lightsaber, no, don't hide it. That would explain your survival.
Who are you?
No one to fear. Just a traveler, studying the nature of extinct cultures and dead philosophies.
You study the Night Sisters?
I study many things. But yes, that Night Sister, well, she was only a child when the war came to this world. She had to watch her whole family perish.
What do you know about those ruins?
Oh, ancient beyond belief. The Night Sister and her warrior kin were seduced by the power that lurks within. Avoid the ruins, or suffer the same fate.
And chapter 3. That's basically what just happened. What other multiple entries? I think Secrets of the Vault. No, that we already seen that. The Wanderer. Well, nothing we haven't literally just heard about in the last 2 seconds. Can I talk
I don't know
about
so
it?
much about the Night Sister.
Observation. I've seen many things since coming here.
What does that mean?
Must it mean something? Too many great minds have gone astray in pursuit of order.
I gotta get going. Yeah, I can't jump that high. Yeah, far. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't proceed for now. There are 2 paths listed as unexplored. All the way back there. So, let me head back. And then we shall see where else we can go on a Dathomir.
Brothers, an intruder!
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Rally. I will strike you. You don't have real power. Brothers, aid me. Time to end this.
Stim? That was close.
was that path? Oh yeah. Screw you, spider. Oh, this path, which just leads back to the ship. What about that down path? That... Can't really tell. But I don't think it progresses forward, based on what I see, so... I think that we are done.
Finally. Glad you made it back in one piece.
There were some close calls out there. Hang on.
Hang on, what?
We'll be okay, Grease. We're all here to protect each other.
Kid, I don't know if you're messing around with me or not, but I am fully expecting you to do just that, and if you don't, I'll haunt you.
All right, let's pick where we go next.
Well, the next place would be Zepho, I suppose.
Grease, have you ever thought of redecorating?
The mantis? Why would I?
Wouldn't hurt to throw some art on the walls. Something new to look at.
Since when do you care about art?
I've always liked it. When I was younger, I used to pour through every piece I could find at the Jedi archives.
Did you critique them too?
I admired them. When I became a Seeker, I got to see a few in person. So many different cultures in the galaxy, and each one had their own unique works of art. It was breathtaking.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
But why do I have to get in the chair to be there?
Think of a storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that.
How can you make out a village from literally that far away in space? I'm not buying it, gotta say.
Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
Once it's under control, it's just a little tricky. Okay, hold on. Oh. Huh. Perfect landing. Easy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this.
Mm-hmm. You have fun doing nothing on the ship.
Cal,
That's normal.
Over here.
What?
You did good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important. I, too, was intrigued by the mysteries of our galaxy. You better get moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
Alright, see ya. What are you doing out of the ship?
Good work. Oh, we did it. I hope you're not hurt. What are you?
Why, hello, and welcome to the stream.
Just
Hope you're having
my
a good
ship.
night.
The Manus? Good name, right? Intimidating. Oh, what do you know? You probably never even flown a ship. Maybe I'll teach you one day when you're done with your Jedi stuff. I'll even give you a discount.
Oh, discount would be nice. I am doing fantastic. Excited to get more into this game. Only played a few hours last night, and tonight I have more time and more energy. So, doing good overall, yeah. Hope the same for yourself.
It's locked.
Locked. Just open it with your lightsaber. I'm definitely liking it so far. It helps that I loved Sekiro, and the combat system is very, very similar to that with the parrying. So, I just need to get back into that style. Oh boy, storage crate.
Hey! Something we can use?
I did hear that they were going to make a sequel, so it must have been successful a decent amount, thankfully. I do want more Star Wars games that aren't multiplayer shooters. I miss the days when we had so much stuff like KOTOR and Jedi Academy, and this is a very nice return to those days. Okay. No platforming. Mm-hmm. Either no story mode or very basic and not great story mode. At least the OG Battlefront 2 had a good story mode. Or at least it was told well with the clones. Not necessarily good or unique, but still. Hoping that KOTOR remake actually ends up being good. Get out of there. Whoa. Aren't you annoying? What is this, BD? Scaz. Bite at a prey's heal, or lock them down with a leap that cannot be blocked. Scaz are most commonly found in the shade or dark areas where they can maintain cooler body temperatures. Due to poor vision, they are especially vulnerable in bright light. They are most dangerous in packs, often biting and locking their jaws onto prey, providing an opportunity for the others to strike. I debate getting the Lego game. I really do want it. It looks great. But I need to finish all my other gaming projects before I buy yet another new game. So far, it's been a great year, honestly. Oh wow, you jumped far. Yeah, I want something new for Star Wars. Like I said, hopefully the KOTOR remake is at least good. It's not new, but that'll be nice. Though I'd be more excited for it to be good for the potentiality of a KOTOR 2 remake than I would be for KOTOR 1.
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zeppo.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
KOTOR 2, like, I already was big into Star Wars, but I was young when I played KOTOR 2. And it made me, like, super into Star Wars. It showed me just how much depth you can do with the world and characters in a Star Wars universe. I was really bad at pairing there. But it's a shame that it was not fully finished at the time, but even with it being buggy in the state that it was, I still, like, really enjoyed it more than KOTOR 1. It was, groundbreaking to me, being able to, like, influence your companions and change whether they could be Jedi or Sith. Off limits, no selling or trading. Does anyone even live here? Does that need a sign? I guess someone must have lived here. This equipment seems relatively functional. Yeah, that darker tone was great. And probably the obvious opinion, but Creo was like my favorite thing, my favorite Star Wars character. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I need to practice my timing. Oh well, you're dead anyway.
I'm definitely getting a promotion.
I'm definitely needing to work on my timing, sir. I will be back, don't you worry. Yeah, I do like that. Not to down-talk something like Force Unleashed, per se, but it is nice to have a more normal and unknown or average character that's a Jedi, because well, I was gonna say most Jedi game, your character's kind of like super powered or famous, which I guess is kind of true with Revan. Obviously, the Force Unleashed. Jedi Academy, your character was kind of average, but you can get really powerful in there. Imperial stormtroopers are the frontline soldiers of the Galactic Empire. Conscripted from worlds across the galaxy, they've been trained to support the might of the Imperial war machine and identify threats indiscriminately, armed with a variety of weapons, including long-range blaster rifles. They're most efficient in large numbers, where they may prove overwhelming. It's also really nice to have a game that's in that transitory period between episode 3 and 4. Oh man, I don't like you.
Help me, BD.
Alright, Cal, this time things will be different. Yeah, I never played the sequel. I did play the first one, but yeah, having force powers like that kind of set a weird precedent. I don't know if anyone else in the EU like ever did anything that crazy. I love the EU, but I'm not like as super versed in it as I should be. I still have a lot of like comics and stuff to read.
Help me, BD. That feels better.
Enemy!
Oh, you're gonna stab? Oh. There you go, sir.
Come on, hit him!
Before he escapes. Just you and me, scum.
Okay, well now that you're dead, I'm going to look around. What is it? You're gonna scan him? That is a scout trooper.
Find something?
Yeah, I do think the general outline of the story was pretty cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure it explained the origin of the Rebel Alliance, if I'm not mistaken, or at least the symbol. Imperial Scout Troopers are specially trained stormtroopers in service to the Galactic Empire for a range of missions. They are equipped with light armor for greater mobility and specialized helmet, greater adaptability, armed with electro riot batons, and blasters identified as insufficient, especially skilled in melee, crowd control, and defense against a lightsaber.
It's all lies.
Eviction notice. Immediately report for relocation. Accordance with code blah blah blah. Selling or trading without consent. Property belongs to the Galactic Empire.
The Empire just wanted this land.
So much potential with Star Wars that hopefully this game inspires more of.
Take her and go. I'll lead them away.
All-Star, no!
Oh no, not Astar. Where are they gonna go without a ship? Maybe they had a ship. Can't presume. Somehow I
Over here, intruder.
doubt that I'm gonna find them alive. Only there was dismemberment on the stormtroopers. Oh, excuse me, sir.
That's the last of our range support. I can take him myself. Let's bring this fight to the enemy.
I can't fight anymore. I slipped.
Oh wow, I didn't expect to kill both of them from pairing one.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, so the Zephyl thing ends up being minor, because I only just got here, but I guess it wouldn't surprise me if most of the plot is about those Sith and the Jedi holocron. Scout Trooper Commander, squads of specially trained stormtroopers, and basically just better scout troopers. I do not have force push, I assume. I do not know how to push yet, but I will.
Where are you taking us?
The Empire's forced the villagers from their homes. Frightened refugees, shipped off to work camps. Or worse.
Eviction. Yeah, currently, at least from what I've seen, it's you gotta find something Zepho related to open up the temple back on Ogano. Yeah, that's it. Where am I going? That way? Yes. Now I'm curious to see what other planets there might be.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, don't shoot at me. I'm looting a chest, sir. Alright, let's see.
Project suspended. Do you think we'll be reassigned? Could go either way. I hope we don't end up on another isolated rock.
You better hope you're on an isolated rock. Well, I guess it's too late.
Right there.
I gotta not let go early.
Oh, alright then.
Give me more cosmetic.
News?
New lightsaber slave. Too bad I can't look at it just yet. But did I get anything new for them? I know I did not. Eventually, perhaps. Hello, trooper.
How did someone sneak in?
Where is this? Okay, this is the other side of the bridge. Which eventually will be a shortcut, I presume. What was that pop-up? Yes, I must repair the scomp link somewhere. Eventually. It's time to meditate. But I do have skill points as well. But I only have 2 skills available at the moment. Might as well get that. I need to actually use the ORAD slash more. I did not rest. I end up doing that a lot accidentally. I recently played like 240 hours of Elden Ring, so resting, you know, just sitting down at the thing makes me think that I'm rested, but I forget I have to actually hit the rest button. Let's see what we got. I wonder if there is a generator or something to turn on. I actually think it's really cool, and I have yet to change my lightsaber color, but just the concept of being able to light it with whatever color you want as well. I mean, it is a light saber, so it's nice to, it's kind of funny to see it used like this. Oh, there we go, there's light. Why would they just leave the light off? Excuse me, Imperials, why did you leave the light off? Oh, what? Didn't even see what happened. You son of a bitch. Get out of here. Oh, that might have been a bit too early. And that was definitely too late. Hold on. There we go.
That looks like a problem.
It looks like a weird goat. But I'm assuming it's not a weird goat.
I'll check it out.
Okay, what are you? Alien goat? A Phylac. It is literally a goat. Phylacs are masterful climbers, able to move with ease on mountain paths. Solitary by nature, they leave their mother's side early to find their own territory. The horns on their head are their greatest weapon. When 2 Phylacs clash, the sound thunders across the mountains. As they age, their horns steadily grow, adding a new ring for each year of their lives. Hello, guys. Whoa, who shot a rocket at me? That's not cool. Excuse me, can you not do that until I kill you? Or accidentally jump way too early?
Another one?
Rocket launcher troopers are specialized stormtroopers serving the Galactic Empire's campaign. RPS-6 smart rocket launcher, trained to eliminate insurgent activity, diminish uprisings, and quell a dissent.
Thanks for the help.
I mean, rocket launchers would quell dissent, assuming he could actually hit. Well, to be fair, he was hitting me technically, but I was saved by the power of animations. Ooh, that probably is not going to be good enough. I also really like the forced platforming. That will be better. examine.
That's got to be one of the Zepho.
Nice
We're
statue.
on the right track, huh, BD?
Enemy located. Out here.
Almost down.
Whoa, what do you got there?
Flip up now.
Keep letting go way too early. Yep. Stormtrooper commanders. Recruited from countless systems, trained to support the oppressive power of the Imperial war machine. Blah blah blah.
Find
Yeah.
something?
Onward. We have more stormtroopers to kill.
Incoming!
Oh dear.
Get up there! Not an easy target. It's a Jedi! Get him!
No, no, we don't need to get anyone. Speaking of getting me, you're not actually coming to get me, are you? Don't worry, I'll come over there. Not even trying to come get me.
Come on, hit him! I'll get all the rewards for this.
Huh? Said that. Oh. Oh dear. Excuse me, sir. I'm just trying to see if there's anything over here. You don't need to be violent about it. There's nothing. Carry on, sir. You can continue standing there, menacingly. Wow, nice miss, dude.
Stim?
Break's over. I've got a shot. Let's do this. Come for us next. I knew it would end like this. Ah,
Wow, okay. Please don't hit you, what? I don't think that's gonna work, Sal. Do we have a meditation spot somewhere? Oh, we do. Hold on. What are you looking at? The wall?
I can't push it.
Not yet. Presumably. One skill point available. So the last one I can get for now, I think. Slow even more. We'll go over here for now. Whoa, what's that?
Your guard is pretty solid.
Maybe if the Empire decided to put more than one of those guys in the same location, that would have been a bit more threatening. Heavy assault troopers, specialized infantry, front lines, defend zones as support squads because they have a Z6 rotary blaster cannon. Heavy damage, shielded by a low emitter energy ray.
You're not getting out of here alive, Jedi. I'm watching you.
I didn't mean to turn around, that kind of looked funny. Yeah, I imagine the same reason a real Gatling gun. Or maybe some sci-fi reason with the laser cooling.
Something was in there.
I'm assuming that's why a real Gatling gun cools. I'm not 100% sure. Right. Drop down. Oh yeah, more ice. Let's go. Well, that didn't last long. But, shortcut? Why, yes. Yes, it is. No Jedi. Listen, you rat. Are you really gonna fire that thing at point-blank range, sir? I think that is a concept. I don't know if it's been explored in like books or comics, but that is actually a concept that should be explored. So I mean, like if Jedi can use the Force to be super skilled in combat, super accurate, whatever, just imagine how good they would be with blasters. Even though Kyle Katarn had them, he never like used force powers with his guns. Maybe you can have a cool Jedi that uses the Force to wield like 4 blasters at once. You would think so, even though the blasters like deflect them. But it also depends on if they would. They could bring back like some guns that were in Jedi Outcast, the ones that couldn't be deflected, like the. I guess if they could make a pistol have the same beam as the disruptor rifle. Assuming that's what it was called. This whatever the sniper was.
Enemy closing in. Taking him down. Stay on you. Lead him try.
Wait, how do I do the overhead?
You're mine.
I'm pretty hurt. Patched up. Come back here.
Something was in there.
They could definitely do that. If these holocrons can only be access to the Force, give us Force blasters. I agree. Oh, right, I need to slow that one down. Never mind. Or if Disney wants to, like, have cool stuff, just like the EU had cool stuff, maybe they can bring back Grey Jedi and we can get, like, a Jedi bounty hunter that uses blasters and other weapons. 1313 being cancelled was one of the biggest disappointments. Yeah, that game would have been great if it actually came out.
Hey now. What do we find here?
I did that way too early. I feel gritty anything in the Star Wars universe could work so well. But we definitely haven't gotten enough of it. Climb. Hello, Cal.
Cal, the Empire's pinpointed your location. You need to move fast.
On it. Thanks.
Alright, let me move fast by meditating right here. Alright, that was a very fast meditation. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. Listen, you think you're so cool? Well, you're not.
Some help here, BD1? Oh, okay. Something we can use?
Oh wow, what a cool paint job they're showing. Wow, I'm definitely gonna put that one on. Oh yeah, 240 hours I think was my first playthrough of Elden Ring. But I'm also like a super OCD completionist, and I spent like a long time doing and trying to collect everything, minus like rare enemy drops. But I'm impressed that they did so well on an open world with their first game that was open world. I also found it to be harder than their other games, with the context of not, like, really using the ashes that much.
I found something.
What do they know?
No mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
Then we have the advantage. For now.
It's definitely looking to be a good year, a good several years, if we count, like, previous years of open world games. Oh my god, Melania is definitely the hardest boss I've ever fought in one of their games. I actually had to come back after I upgraded my weapons. I was using the same weapons for most of the game because I never had to upgrade. Then I got to her, and I needed a better sword.
BD1, stim!
Well, I was dual wielding. I was using the swords you get from the tutorial boss if you kill it or come back to kill it. Which, decent, but not great. I had to find two, like, actual good long swords. I would have used katanas, but I really don't like the way they work for dual wielding. There's so many great weapons in that game.
That's interesting.
I'm probably
The right track.
not gonna finish it anytime soon, but I did start another playthrough because I wanna like experience more of the weapons. I wanna do the magic system, but oh man, there's just so much in that game. I will definitely be coming back to it. Okay, what we got? Got a path there. When I wasn't dual wielding, I ended up using one of the holy two-handed swords. It was either from the gargoyle I used for a while, and then one from the first Godskin Apostle you fight. I didn't miss anything, did I? Ah. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was expected the final boss to be, but that definitely wasn't it. I thought it would have been more of, more of Radagon, honestly. Or like a different phase of him. But yeah, it's literally half the fight is running. And if you're at melee range, then most of its attacks are going to miss you. Or at least they're quite easy to dodge through. It's just when it gets far away and it just starts shooting the light missiles at you.
Can't get through.
I had problems dodging the light missile because, like, sometimes, I guess it must depend on where you run.
Up ahead. Something about it.
Sometimes it feels like so long as I run, I
can
don't
feel
get hit.
something pulling me there, beyond the storm.
And then other times it's like, I'm just gonna get hit by every single one. And then I'm going to die.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. It's definitely a visually cool final boss. I'm not sure, well, honestly, I don't think they'll ever make a final boss that beats Ishin the Sword Saint as a final boss from one of their games. From Sekiro. It'll be very tough to have a final boss that ever tops that for me. But There's a lot of other bosses I liked. Melania is one I really enjoyed. Moog, the Lord of Blood. I thought he was really good. Yeah. Gwyn was definitely good. Maybe I'm Mr. Unpopular Opinion, but there weren't so many times. There weren't a lot of bosses I really loved in the first Dark Souls, but Gwyn definitely was good in presentation. He was like the best boss of that game for me. Am I really gonna have trouble with these damn goats? Listen, goat, I'm just trying to hit your friend. Goat, please.
Toss it.
Demon Souls is a game I need to play. I never owned a PS3. I only got one like not that long ago, and I literally only got it for the MGS collection. And I technically have a PS4, I just don't own much for it. But I can't... Is the Demon Soul remake on PS4? I thought that was PS5. But then at the same time, I don't know whether to hold out or not, because like they're porting so much to PC. Do I risk buying it on PS4 only for it to be announced for PC in like a minute? Oh wow, excuse me, goat. Okay, goat. Okay. Yeah, that was their first game in that genre, so I'm sure it's a bit dated. But, I mean, the game looks cool. I love when games have very good presentation, and both visually and lore-wise are pleasing.
Help!
Okay, I need to practice dodging and or parrying. Goat. Listen, Goat. Why doesn't the Empire recruit Goat? Because Goat is clearly better than Stormtrooper. That's how remasters should be. They should either be extremely true to the original, or they should expand the gameplay in objectively positive ways. Which, I suppose that's a debatable concept, but... I know there was a remake that I feel was not true to the original per se, but it was definitely better than the original. I guess it depends on the game. It's not really comparable, it's not a modern remake, but... Since I streamed them recently, the only example I really have offhand is like... original Metroid versus Zero Mission. Like, Zero Mission is way different in terms of layout and gameplay, but it's 100% an objective improvement on the original. Yeah. I'm really looking to see what they do with KOTOR. I'm pretty sure they're going to go for a more real-time combat system, which, while I prefer turn-based games generally, I could never gel with the real-time with pause. I could definitely work with it in KOTOR, but oh man. Some games with real-time with pause, I just like I could not get into. Like, Heathenous, though it is to say, I did not enjoy Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 from a gameplay perspective. Oh,
These things are pretty cute.
terrarium seed. I'm sure Grease will be happy. I hear wind. An underground wind cave. I just hope they either don't change much or they at least don't change any of the characters for the KOTOR remake. They better do HK-47 justice. Oh, there's the wind. Let's see. And that is definitely wind. Yeah, I've only played the demo, but that combat system could definitely work. I can't wait to get like actual gameplay footage someday, so we can just have some impression. I wonder when that's supposed to, when they're supposed to work on that and get it out.
Never seen a storm do that before.
Honestly, hopefully not this year, just because there's already so much stuff coming out this year. I don't need even more games. But yeah. Oh, I see.
My friend, I believe this to be the earliest Zepho site we've uncovered yet, despite my reservations. I cannot chase the Bogano vault from my mind. Its vision shaped the direction of an entire culture. I must understand why.
Okay, that's not bad then, because 2022 is already pretty packed for me. So pushing it back to 2023 is fine by me. Baldur's Gate 3 might come out this year. Mario Rabbids 2 comes out this year. Advance Wars remake is out like soon, isn't it?
In the tomb. Massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
Eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
Let's see what else do we got. It feels weird to say I'm excited for this, yet I am. End of year we got... What is that? End of year we got that that Hogwarts game, which again, open world, very large looking game, but also actually kind of looks well done. There's just a lot of stuff coming out this year. Skungus? Skungus are parasitic plant-like organisms containing explosive toxic spores which may detonate when a threat approaches. Smaller pods burrow underground in clusters to comprise a larger central hive, known for their putrid smell and soft, brain-like tissue. Various forms of this invasive species exist. I really want to play God of War, but I'm the kind of person that's like, I feel weird playing, I would feel weird playing the new one, having not played any of the previous ones. I know that it's enjoyable without playing the previous ones, it's just the kind of lore nerd I am. So it's definitely something I want to do. I want to, like, eventually play and stream the original trilogy. I don't know if there's any spin-offs. But then actually get and play the new one for... still, I'm guessing we're getting push, but we need to go a bit further before we can learn how to push. I will think about giving it a try before doing the original trilogy then. I do stuff like that all the time though. Like, once I started streaming seriously again, I really wanted to play Metroid Dread when it came out, but I decided I didn't play the other Metroids, so the first thing I had to do, I ended up streaming every single other game before I played Dread. That's another reason why I wanted to play the original trilogy, is just because I really like Greek mythology. I like Nordic mythology too, but, oh, I see now. Okay. I see, but I don't grab. Oh, damn it, I forgot to hit the button. There you go. I will probably end up streaming then with my definitely legitimate PS2 game console and my capture card for my definitely legitimate PS2 game console whenever I do eventually get to playing and streaming those. They are on PS2, right? I don't even know. I've always had Nintendo consoles. It wasn't until recently that I've had things that aren't Nintendo, and even then I mostly have it because I don't even know why I bought the PS4, honestly. I think I bought it for like Persona 5. Oh wow. Excuse me, sir. We don't need to shoot lasers everywhere. Some big stompy feet you got there. Alright, alright. Alright, sir. Oh, that's nice. I can't help but wonder why only 3 though. An ancient automaton constructed by the Zepho, it is believed the Tomb Guardian's central function was to protect sacred sites. As details of their abilities remain mysterious, if encountered, one should proceed with extreme caution. Cold and indifferent, they attack not out of malice or defense, but from a programmed response to intruders. Known for powerful, unblockable strikes, they can prove especially threatening in limited areas without space to dodge their attack. Primary vulnerability appears to be a power core located above their central abdomen. Any disruption of the core should provoke a shutdown. I definitely don't mind that we live in the age of remasters, because it's nice to see a whole bunch of older games with just modern aesthetic, and sometimes modern gameplay schemes. Like, modern aesthetic, the Crash Bandicoot trilogy is, that remaster, along with the Spyro remasters, are... And then modern gameplay improvements, honestly, like, things like the Medieval remake is just like, the camera actually works better, and the game is better in general because of it. Now, if only we lived in a reality where Nintendo decided they could remaster stuff. Wait, why is this blue now? Can I push? You know, it would be a dream world if Nintendo's idea of a remaster wasn't literally just porting 3 games to the Switch for $60 with no changes whatsoever. Well, I guess it's weird because they did do Link's Awakening. Nintendo is such a weird company. Like, I hate supporting their archaic systems and practices, but generally, they do make good games. Like, their online is from 2004, still. But Mario Odyssey, that was great. I was trying to list more games, but honestly, technically, some of my favorite Nintendo games since the Switch came out have been the third-party ones, like Mario Rabbids. They've been ports of Wii U, like, or ports of other systems, like Tropical Freeze and Skyward Sword. I didn't get a push power, did I? This is blue now. Can I just move into it? Push it, Cal. But I just don't understand why they chose to port Mario 64 and Sunshine and Galaxy and not make them remasters. Yoshi's Island is a great game. I'm not gonna deny that. I just wish I suppose the bigger thing is I wish they would do more with their IPs. Like, I love Zelda, and I love Mario, and I love Donkey Kong and Pikmin, etc. But they don't make a lot of games, and the spin-offs they make are very tame. Like, we get sports spin-offs. Or now we get a Dynasty Warriors spin-off of everything. But, oh man, I would kill to have, like, an RPG spin-off of Zelda. Like, an actual turn-based RPG in the Zelda universe. Or, you know, maybe they can unfuck Paper Mario and make that an RPG again. And so, according to the map, there's a path to go up there. How do I get up there? Yeah, I ranted to a friend like the last Nintendo Direct they had, where it's like, okay, so consistently, all we get are sports games, sports spin-offs, or third-party games, half of which are cloud versions. That's literally all we've gotten on the Switch for like a year or two, or even 3. I mean, we've gotten a shitty Pokemon game that looks like it's from 2004, graphically, with only incremental changes to the formula, as is typical of Pokemon. But I mean, yeah, I don't care about Pokemon. I'm sure Xenoblade is good, so you know, out of the dozen IP they have, at least one person is happy. At least one IP fan base is happy that they're getting a sequel. And it's very telling that the Nintendo game I'm most excited for is Mario Rabbids 2, which is Ubisoft. It's not really Nintendo. What am I missing here? Oh, yeah, I didn't try coming all the way back up, of course. It's a shame because I do think the new Strikers game looks cool. It's just, can we get things that aren't that? Can we get things that aren't MLB The Show or whatever they spent like 10 minutes talking about? Or when they had that cringe. Oh, I was already here. Damn it. They had that cringe segment in the Direct where Iwata, was it Iwata or whoever, the two Nintendo execs playing sports, just like literally for 10 minutes. Can we not have that, ideally? Oh, maybe I can go up here. No, I cannot go up there. I feel like I'm dumb right now. Yeah, I played the original trilogy, 1, 2, and 3 so many times. The Donkey Kong Country 2 is probably my favorite Super Nintendo game, by far. Super Mario RPG is close, but I'm pretty sure Country 2 is my favorite. I did enjoy Returns and Tropical Freeze, but there's just like... They just fall short in a few ways. Oh, he respawned? Are you kidding me? You son of a... Yeah, like... I'm not sure if there really was a licensing issue with Rare, but I mean, you can't have Donkey Kong without K. Rool. Like, honestly, come on. But, not just that, but, it seems like a minor thing, but I really liked in Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3. Like, the bonuses were more in-depth. Like, it wasn't just collect all the shiny, it was bash the baddies, or whatever. And also, you needed to collect 100% to get the true ending. I like that sort of stuff in games, honestly.
Help me!
Okay, gotta kill him again and then not accidentally respawn him as I search around this room. Yeah, I can get that. I kind of like minecart sections, but I agree with too much barrel stuff. The minecart stuff I liked, but it's like they just really wanted to show off the 3D in the backgrounds, which, I mean, why not just have this stuff happen in the background? Why do I have to be in a barrel for it? Oh right, I keep forgetting that I can slow down enemies, but it costs so much force. I can't slow down. I can't hold it down when I'm attacking. Now that's a remaster I would like to see. Remake Donkey Kong Country 60. Or, it didn't have country. Remake Donkey Kong 64. That game had problems, but I loved it, and they could easily remake it without the problems, and it would be such a good game. Yes, it is. That game was a work of fucking art. There was a brief period where I owned an Xbox, and I literally bought the Xbox solely for the remake of that game. Which, I want to say it was overall better. I don't know why they added slightly more verbal censorship that you had to unlock, but there's so much potential in the multiplayer of the remake, which was sadly not realized. And more unrealized is the fact we never got a sequel to that game, despite it having the perfect ending for a sequel. I probably put hundreds of hours into the Xbox multiplayer of Live and Reloaded. I just loved it so much. There were a few quirks I didn't like. I didn't like how every class had a stellar anti-vehicle weapon or mode for their weapon. That was kind of weird to me. Not that the maps were, like, big enough for vehicles most of the time, but oh man, I loved that game. That's my only regret of getting rid of my Xbox. But a young person needs to trade in stuff to have more money for new stuff when they're poor. Oh yeah, the original multiplayer I also played a lot too. I definitely did like the Xbox multiplayer more. It's different, and they both have their merits. But at least with the original 64, like, as I got more adjusted to good graphic and frame rate, it became harder and harder to go back to 64's, like, not even 20 FPS. Okay, now I can go back to being stupid as I am trying to figure out what I'm missing. The multiplayer with the cavemen is what I miss most about the Xbox version. Is the multiplayer in the Xbox version was solely on the squirrels versus teddies. It's still good. They actually had a straight up D-Day level for the first level of the multiplayer, where it's basically the beach cutscene from Conquer, but that's where the squirrel team is, and the teddies have the big cannons that are shooting all of them. I have to get up there. Let me look at my map again. Make sure. God, so many memories. I need to replay that game at some point. Either version. You know, if, I guess the 64 version, because I don't know how good, legitimate Xbox game console is these days. You know, thank you very much for the follow. I truly appreciate it. Apologize for my being really, really dumb as I'm trying to figure out where to go. Oh, let me change that. Apologies for missing this extraordinarily obvious thing for, like, literally 15 minutes. God, of course it would have to be something super obvious. Oh boy. marble puzzles. It's always got to be spherical puzzles. There's something about spherical puzzles that are the bane of my existence. Okay, well, I need to see what that actually did. What that actually opened up. Oh, I think this is what it did. Okay. Well, now we can get up there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's some forced platforming. You know, he may not be a super Jedi, but this man is strong. He just needs to casually walk into giant vases for them to shatter. On impact. Oh, why did I even try to do that? Can I slow down the wind? No, that's not going to work. Oh, maybe I could jump on this end of it. There we go. Yeah, that works. Oh man, do I hate you things. Okay, sure. Alright, rats. I've headed just about up to here with you. Or probably more up to here. Almost up to here, but not quite. Made the wrong timing for that jump. It's me accidentally double tapping the jump button. There we go. Nothing ever happened. Where's the rats? There's one. The rats don't get very injured by those, do they?
Some magic BD1. Toss it here. Stim BD1. That feels better.
You get out of here. Should have predicted that. Whoa, excuse me, what? You know, we're fine. Just, Cal accidentally force jumping, even though he doesn't know how to force jump.
Ugh. Guess a lightsaber can't solve everything.
I can solve most things. Oh, you... no. Ah. No, Cal. I do not wish to fight Big Robot. You must run, sir. You must run faster. Force speed. Come on. Oh boy. How big is world record size? Further, Cal. You must jump further. There we go. Let's run past the rats. We don't need rats. Okay. This time, things will be different. It is the king roll, and now you must consume it. It's okay, Cal, just run. You don't need to deal with Robot Man. At least not yet. Squeeze through the gap. Doot doot? What's doot doot? Rock? Ancient statues depict Zephyr holding spheres.
Good job.
Maybe the Zepho are ancestors of the Chozo, and those are morph balls. Or whatever Samus opens to get powers. Ow. Okay, Cal, just don't get hit by rock. You're fine, it's just rock.
Focus. The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way. Now, try again. Use the Force to push the ball at the target.
Yeah, well, I was trying to.
Try again.
Okay, I definitely need to do it earlier.
Good.
There we go.
Faster now. Complete the test.
What stands in the way becomes the way.
Excellent. What is this? Push? What way do I go first? Probably this way first. You must push everything now. Yeah. Did that do anything? Oh, it did. There's something over there.
This Guardian was destroyed long ago.
Probably a poor judge of any ratio with bread. My usual bread to anything else ratio is like 1% to 99%. But I'm not a huge bread person. Powerful tampons that protect the tombs was destroyed here long ago.
Hey now.
Don't think that would work well for rolls, admittedly, but
Something we can use?
don't often have rolls. Sylvian Iron. Iran.
Did it.
Wait. The Eye of the Storm.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this bark. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rosia tree from Kashyyyk. It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
Okay, sure. Isn't Tarful like... I don't know, I was gonna say that sounds like familiar, like Chewbacca's father, but then again, Wookiee names are not very recognizable or distinct usually. Other than Hanhar and Zalbar.
Stim, down.
Okay, so he was the chieftain there that Yoda was talking to. No! What is this, a different one? Isle Ram's sarcophagus. Sage Isle Ram. First, the Zepho established relationship with the inhabitants of Kashyyyk and loved the planet's greenery dearly. Now the remains are forever interred beneath the roots of stone Roshir tree. That is not push, that is push. Now let's go to Kashyyyk. I really want to explore, but at the same time, knowing that I'm going to need more upgrades to explore everything makes me kind of want to get all the upgrades first. Oh, that'd be cool. I wish I could meet, like, any famous actor, even if they played a side character. I mean, I've, like, met voice actors for anime at conventions, but I've never met, like, an actor. Regain more force when defeats an enemy. It regains some force when he hits a blocking enemy. Increase the distance. Honestly, given how fast I run out, I'm gonna use more force. That's good. I'd like to think that most actors or people could be nice. Not all of them are, but you know, it's good when they are. Beautiful. What a beautiful shirt, too. Perfect reference. I need a shirt. I need a good shirt like that next time I go to a con. So yeah, this is out. Yes. think. Actually, no, I don't know if this is out. And that's just the Roshir tree. So, oh, but that goes up there. Oh. Not sure if that was grabby or run. I guess it must be grab. We ran a little bit too far. This time we will be much more successful. Need to grab onto there. Ha. Now we are treated to another cosmetic or another echo.
This was deliberately destroyed. You can still feel the hate of the act.
Broken artifacts. Why is someone experiencing such hatred for some artifacts? Get out of here, ball. Well, can I smash robot with ball? Die. No, he does not give a single fuck about that ball.
Toss it. BD1.
Oh, it did do damage? Well, now that Cal's face has been smashed in, he can try again. Or alternate universe Cal. This universe is doomed because Cal died. We're just loading another universe right now. He didn't get his face smashed in by a giant metal foot. Oh wow, it sure did. Wait, eat ball. Well, it doesn't do a lot. He doesn't have Star Killer push. It's fine. The robot, no more. Now, where is Ball? Where did Ball go? Oh, there it is. No, 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 not down there. I need you up here now. There we go. Oh. Probably would have been nice if I was on it at the time. Okay.
Oh, okay. Did you find something, BD1?
balm grass. Sure, we can do a nice lime green. Wait, how do I... That's one way to get down. Still, there has to be another ball, though. Oh, I bet there is. Or is there? Well, now there's no wind. Okay. So maybe ball can smash wall. No. You can just be quiet, BD1. Who are you to think you're so smart, robot? Like, you just know all the answers. Okay, that didn't work like I thought it might. Let me see if I can break it from the other side. With the other thing. Who fixed that wall? Who rebuilt that wall? Well, I can push that, but okay. What is the BD1? What do you see? Wind chimes.
My friend, this tomb is utterly fascinating.
Oh, that's all you gotta say? I have to read the rest? It once served as a proving ground for Force-sensitive Zepho sages, but was converted into a space to honor their remains, and yet nothing received greater honor here than the Force itself. The Life Wind, as they called it. It's beautiful to see. Star Wars sure has a lot of ancient civilizations. We got them, we got the Rakatan. But who is the most ancient of the civilizations? What is the most ancient race in Star Wars? That is a question I'm not sure I know the answer to. You know, I wonder. Okay, well that didn't help. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright. Now there are two balls, as it always should be. So. Excuse me, ball. Why don't you go over there? Good. No, stay up there. Don't fall down. Don't you dare fall down. I'll be moderately upset if you fall down. Oh, okay. How doth one get in there? How doth one, indeed? Okay, there's a space here. Yeah, well, that would... Oh. This is open. Okay. Never mind. We need ball number 3. And what do you know? Here's the ball number 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, fair enough. I need to be up here. Yes. Good. Good. And now we can push original ball. Doth what, exactly? Allows us to leave.
The Zeppo went to Kashyyyk. Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
There's only one way to find out. We have to go to Kashyyyk.
Yes, thank you, Origin. Very cool. For popping up the achievement after Steam. And now we just need EA to publish an Ubisoft game so we can get the Steam launcher, launching the Origin launcher, launching the Ubisoft launcher. It's just to have more launchers on top of launchers.
Did we just open the way for the Empire?
I mean, it's just some rocks. Realistically. It doesn't matter if the Empire's in there. It's also implying we're not going to kill them right now. And we are.
Get him, up there.
No. Oh, well, that was a bit late. I also, kinda didn't look at that one. Reverse that real fast.
Enemy above.
You not gonna shoot at me? Rocket Man? What? Reflect rocket.
Now where did he go?
Oh, owie, no force.
Quick, help!
The force has been killed in this location.
Copied loud and clear.
The force. They really don't give you a lot of force on the highest difficulty. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I expected to. I guess I need to keep upgrading it so I can push more.
What are you waiting for? He might escape.
Oh no, get that grenade away from me. Oh wow, that was perfect. Beautiful. Nice rocket. Come on. Even better. Thank you, sir. You've helped me. But I'm still gonna do that to you. Ah. Well, yes, I would like box. And what is in box for me?
What's that big one?
Osmiridium. I definitely need to get to a Saber editing station so I can see these new materials. I irrationally love cosmetics in games, and customizing lightsaber is really nice. Oh, I need to go here, then there. Whoa, what? Oh, it's a probe droid. Yeah, they do have a self-destruct feature, don't they? Oh, that's fine. I was just commenting on the probe droid. I always like seeing them. This is the first game that I've seen them actually self-destruct in, even though I'm pretty sure they mentioned in Empire that they self-destruct. That and mentioning how I don't have enough force power, which makes sense because this is Grandmaster, but I like push twice and then I need to attack. I take it you probably work from home too then? I work from home and get calls, but I use that time to play video games like Final Fantasy XIV. Where am I going? I guess I could go to Kashyyyk, but that door is right there. You son of a...
I'll break your guard.
No, you won't. Not even close.
Can I get some help?
Yeah, I mean, I'm right here. I might as well explore it, even though I kind of really do want to see Kashyyyk. Goodbye, sir.
I see someone below. Someone up. He's dead.
Okay, you fight the rat, then. No. Rat.
He's got quick blocks. Can't lose, can we?
Wait. Rat!
Chose the wrong stormtrooper.
Rat, fight the stormtroopers.
Permission to speak freely. Go get him.
Oh no, I wanted to hear him speak freely. Oh well, I guess I'll never speak again. And that guy is just gonna... He's gonna be ready, but he's not gonna be ready in the direction that I am. Engaging the enemy, is he just... Work from home is like my favorite thing to come out of the last 3 years.
Taking you down. You're pretty quick.
I used to work a job for FedEx Freight. I drove a forklift in a warehouse. It was extremely cold in winter, and not to mention the sheer amount of dirt and dust. So when I lost my job with the whole COVID thing, I coasted on unemployment for a while, and then that's when I discovered that a lot of jobs are going to work from home. So I got lucky and managed to apply to one that I actually got into. Part-time, but I mean, I don't need a ton of money for my lifestyle. But it's nice. Literally being able to take calls while mindlessly listening to a video or grinding.
I see you.
Oh right, what am I doing? Why did I...
I'm firing.
Wasn't expecting this. It's a giant Zepho statue. Kinda thought there would be Zepho stuff inside.
Oh, it's still nice, even if it's only working home partially. It's also nice not working 5 days a week. I had the choice between working like 5 days or 4 days when I got this job I'm currently working for, and I do not regret at all choosing to only work 4. Oh, is this lightsaber station? It's upgrade.
Scomplink? Yeah, you're right. I think I could replace yours with this.
Oh yes, Scomplink. More box this time. Currently my schedule for work is I work Sunday through Wednesday, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. So I get a nice long weekend ending with Saturday. It means tomorrow is my last day of work for the week, thankfully. But yeah, I want to customize the lightsaber. Alright, we got some more metals. Osmiridium. It's like... oh, bronze. Well, it's iron, I guess. Oh. I think I still like the... whatever the default is. The default is just called alloy metal. It doesn't really tell me what it is, but... I'm going to, I think, stick with that. I like how shiny this one is. Hopefully we can find like a cobalt metal to make it out of. Get a nice blue lightsaber, both in blade and hilt.
Enemy!
Stormtroopers never learn. At close range, don't shoot. In fact, don't shoot ever. Sure. Ah, I see. I accidentally pushed instead of slow. It's definitely not gonna help you, Cal.
Shouldn't have come here.
Sounds like you shouldn't have come here.
Can't run forever.
Where does this take us? Oh. We're just back here, but we got Scomp Link, so that's fine.
Join me now. I knew I could handle it.
Wasn't watching my health, to be fair. Well, now I think we can go back to the ship, then go to beautiful Kashyyyk, land of the Wookiees. Yeah, I can probably just exit out that side. Or can I?
They're dangerous if they hit you, but they're not gonna do Jedi! I'll break your guard.
Oh wow, nice dude. You're a well-trained soldier. I'm a well-trained Jedi just walking off a ledge for no reason.
Hey, BD1.
Okay, this time, less failure.
I can't fight anymore! The Jedi! Noted. Got one of us. Get him already!
Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to hit your friend.
I knew it would end like this.
And with that, there's a door down somewhere. Where's that? That is that way.
Need to open this. Thank you. Oh, all right then. Something was in there.
Duty and Resolve. The sequel. And we are almost back to the ship. Are you talking to yourself? Your friend? Surely you're not talking to me.
Going in for the kill. Don't be nipped.
Okay, I got this. I got this.
No, sir, you don't. I wonder if any of them ever have a chance of surrendering. Surely they can't all, like, be that confident. It's in the box, some pottery.
My friend, in the rotation since I left Pagano, I've uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible.
Oh boy. course, you don't actually read that out loud, do you? Databank. Cordova's journey, I believe. His characters. Yeah, that just says what he did. Is that it? Dathomir. This planet, their homeworld, has been a revelation. It appears many, yet not all the Zepho could wield the Force. They called it the Life Wind, and those who wielded it, sages. 3 names appear with frequency: Alram, Mictrul, Kujet. It seems that these sages held esteemed positions within their culture. I've informed the Council to lukewarm reception. They have become too focused on Jedi history, but the history of the Force belongs to us all. Yeah, the Council kind of sucked a lot, so you know, maybe Jedi in of themselves aren't the answer. Why can't we take a lesson from old Jolie Bindo, or Kreia for that matter? They had better ideas on what being a Force wielder should be. This way, right? Oh, we're almost back. Yes, so how do we get back? Wait, TIE fighter. You... But to get back down there, we actually need to go that way. But we do need to go this way. And we can get another crate.
Hey now.
Give me something good, BD. Ooh, actual copper. I don't think I'll replace my lightsaber with that, but still. Nice. I guess cobalt. Cobalt next. Hello, gentlemen.
Found the target. Get the enemy.
Excuse me.
Take him down.
Excuse me, I'm trying to kill your friend. Rude. Let me kill you one at a time, please, sirs.
Hey. Something we can use?
Durite. Don't know what Durite is, but I guess I'll find out. Oh. Well, I guess I can push that from the other side. I don't necessarily need pull. Let me get back to the other side. Or doth I get to other side? Here we go. Well, it said the double-bladed was better for crowd control, but, I mean, really, I think I can kill crowds just fine with a single blade. not really fond of the double-bladed at the moment.
Target spotted. Get him!
I like how that guy was just walking away for a moment, and... Oh, hi. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, well, that's fine.
We're winning this.
We're just gonna walk off.
Present yourself.
Good. Stormtroopers. Very good stormtroopers. Can I actually get back this way? Oh, is there another way back? Is the question. Oh, there is there? Yes. That might connect to that, which would be nice.
Little help. Thank you. Time for a stim.
So I need to get back up on the roofs. There we go.
So quiet since we relocated the villagers. Yeah, all there is to worry about is the local fauna, but you can just avoid them. Oh yeah, there's that. Nothing worse than that, though, right? Oh, for sure. Nothing bad at all.
Well, you're right, because I'm feeling generous. I will not come back to kill
We've got
you.
a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down.
Is that him? Tell him he better get his butt.
A walker? Like,
Hold on, I'm on my way.
I mean, walker could mean like 3 different things. So hopefully it's the first or second option and not... Okay, it's the second option. Oh, those aren't lasers. That's a missile. Ah. No, enough of those. It's not going bad so far. Though that makes me think that eventually I'll have to fight like more than one of these at once. You know, you're getting a little close for comfort. Maybe you could back up a bit, sir. Are you alive? All-terrain scout transport, also known as Scout Walker, is a lightweight bipedal 2-person transport deployed for ground force support in the Galactic Empire. They're often used for swift reconnaissance and targeting smaller threats that evaded the larger all-terrain armored transports equipped with chin-mounted medium blaster cannons capable of firing at a range of 2 clicks. I don't know what a click is. I think that's an actual military term. But, as well as side cannons armed with rockets and concussion grenades targeting enemy vehicles and ground troops at close range. It says the legs are vulnerable, but I didn't really want to get close to find out. Can I scan the pilot? Oh, that's fine. Assuming I don't have data bank on him. Oh well.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh.
That's pretty far range.
Maybe we can find them.
Kashyyyk, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
Then we better get ready for a fight.
It's okay, Grease. I got you a seed. I'll plant
I
it.
think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
I mean, with the Force?
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well, I understand. More than you realize.
Why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the Purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings, but they caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
But you escaped.
No, it was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it. But they almost broke me. And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No. But that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing.
Oh, sure. We'll get right on that. But I gotta plant a seed first. Gilly pod. Probably do with a little clean in this kitchen. I think that maybe when I'm out there fighting, you guys can do that.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Just enjoying some peace and quiet.
Okay, if you say so, Grace. Well, enough of that. We gotta go. We gotta go to
Cordova has
Kashyyyk.
supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip back to explore.
We will. Just after we get some more powers.
Ah, Kashyyyk. Love the humidity.
Said no one ever.
But what is that thing saying? I don't know why people have droids.
Tell that to him. He can understand you.
He can? Look, I didn't mean anything by it. Droids just freak me out.
What doesn't? You sound like an imp. They deactivate droids just because they can. That makes him one of us.
Huh. Oh. Tough break. I take it back. You're all right, buddy. All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
And let's see how Kashyyyk looks. Oh.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah,
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
I don't see anything.
They're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved. Or displaced.
Oh, that was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters, Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Awful could be anywhere. Like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options, and they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
Oh, one of those
No
walkers.
freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD?
I don't see anything bad so far. And there she is.
You ready to do this?
My favorite vehicle in Star Wars.
That was close.
I love them so much. It's crazy that they built all this in 5 years. I think Cal said it's been 5 years since the Clone Wars. They really built quite a lot of the new stuff.
Maybe we can get up there.
Oh boy. So majestic and beautiful, even covered in vines and literal dirt.
Okay, now where? Just a little more. Thanks, BD.
I don't remember them being built this early in the timeline, but it's been a while since I've seen that. I know Disney threw out like all the good canon for some reason, but they've got scout thingies. I forget what their official name is. Speeder bikes. Is there a button somewhere? Alright, here is time for me to be... Oh, I just wasn't triggering that. There we go. So we should be right by the head then.
No pulse. Your turn to report fatalities.
Or in the main body.
It's the Jedi! Skilled. I can't fight anymore! I knew it would end like this.
Huh. I expected more seats for some reason.
Reading a news ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents.
Classic.
It actually worked. Okay.
Oh boy.
Report, what's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial Protocol
Shut that guy up.
207. Stand down or we will...
Let's do this. That's the
Oh
blaster?
boy. Yes, this is the best thing. Oh wait, are those the good guys? Whoops.
Hey! Who are you?
Someone who just brought Nada to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. With my fire support.
Copy that. Let's make them even angrier.
This is a thing that is not nearly in enough Star Wars. I can only think of 3 games where you can pilot an AT-AT, and this is one of them.
They won't be using that
This,
anytime soon.
Battlefront as a whole, and there's like a very small segment in Rebel Strike,
It's clear about
Rogue Squadron Rebel Strike. Definitely not enough for how cool and amazing and perfect this vehicle is.
Gotta take them out. Just keep coming.
Because technically, if you count the RTSs, you can control them. It's not exactly the same thing, but... Although Empire at War is like a super amazing Star Wars game. It's probably one of my favorite Star Wars games. Besides KOTOR 2. Get out of here.
It's headed for us. Can we do anything? Hold on! Brace yourself, BD!
Well... It is good while it lasts.
Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, you're not doing that again.
But why not?
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis,
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter, a symbol of the Wookiee resistance, striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer, Grease, this is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
Get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go, go.
That works for me. Let's go save some Wookiees. Multiple entries. Probably just stuff we already saw. Infamous Onderonian insurgent. Dark vengeance over the death of his sister during the Clone Wars. Blurred moral line. Okay, so sounds like a cool guy. Quest, that's just what we're doing. No entry on the AT-AT.
You're right. There's no time.
Glad you're all right.
Stay strong until we get
good
back.
to see you too. This place is a dump.
Your plan worked. And now you want to follow Saul.
What do you think of Saw's plan?
He's fighting a losing battle. I doubt freedom for the Wookiees is his only goal.
He seems trustworthy.
He might prove to be. But there's more going on here than we know.
And don't forget the Empire fights dirty. Watch your tail in that refinery, kid.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Over here. Could be supplies inside this walker.
I wish we could fly one of these. It's also probably my favorite Clone Wars vehicle.
Worse here than on Zepho.
Did you say Zepho?
I used to live there before the Empire came. Do you know it?
Yeah, I've been. It's horrible what happened.
We weren't able to fight back. But here, with the Wookiees, we have a chance. Thank you for standing with us. For the cause.
Oh, that's fine.
Come here, BD1.
Just commenting on how much I love this. That whole part was amazing. This is definitely my favorite Clone Wars vehicle. It's very like reminiscent of World War II bombers with all the dome turret guns. This whole part was amazing. Like I said, a shame it didn't last longer. But there needs to be more games with the AT-ATs. I can only think of 3, including this game. That's like the Battlefront as a whole. And Rogue Squadron Rebel Strike.
Oh, okay. Something we can use?
I mean, obviously, you can make and use them in the RTS games. And Empire at War, as I said, Empire at War is like one of my favorite top Star Wars games. And I would always build like a bajillion AT-ATs. But we need more. We need more modern. I wish we got a sequel to Empire at War. Star Wars is perfect for RTS.
If anything goes wrong with this plan, we're finished.
Got a scan?
Sniper rifles? Imperial flamethrowers, modified to more effectively incinerate Kashyk's wildlife. Oh, I can see that they're flamethrowers now that I can see the muzzle.
Saw should be at the other end of this trench.
What are you? A monkey? Like literally just a monkey?
Let's check out the bench over there. Could be something useful.
Oh. No. I don't think so.
BD1, stim.
Get out of here, whatever you are.
Thanks, BD.
A Weeshock. Weeshocks are highly intelligent, multi-legged predators. They're found to be extremely aggressive to most sentient life forms, known to cause an adhesive enzyme that incapacitates their prey in a web-like stasis, allowing them to strike with their sharp and venomous fangs. Wisely outsmarting any foe, they often lower quickly from forest canopies or burrow to the surface from underground cover. If possible, prey should avoid any web strike, but if caught, fight to escape before the Weeshock closes in. Their hostility may provide strategic opportunities for a surprise attack from behind. Able to quick maneuvering, occasionally find themselves susceptible to strikes in the head or appendages. Alright, what do we got here? Acquire upgrade.
How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Alright.
Let's try it.
Okay, I see. But I want that. That's just a shortcut there. Well, that goes down. I don't see how that would be helpful. There's nothing else in the room. How doth I get that?
I think I need help with this.
No, I don't need help with this. I just want him to activate it. Well, it's not that much of an angle. Maybe I can climb it. But, I will need to go activate. I need to go deactivate the shield first. Get out of here, monkey. Why are you still just there, you weirdo? Can I really not get it back up? I really can't get back up, huh? Wait, maybe I can. I guess we will come back and handle that later. For now, let us proceed onward to save the Wookiees and not accidentally hit the jump button twice. Run, Cal.
Need a stim? Thank you. Got a scan?
Exploding fireflies? Flame beetle. Bioluminescent combustible posterior. Synthesized chemicals derived from local flora into a highly flammable derivative.
I'm looking.
That's one defense mechanism to make sure you don't get eaten.
Jedi, over here.
I'm coming. Ignore the fact that I fell.
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
Can I get one of those guns?
Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
One of those grappling guns, perhaps? I feel that I would benefit a lot from that. But I want to hear this echo first.
Dead trooper. Saw I got him. He's more ruthless than I realized.
You kind of have to be with the Empire, don't you? Oh wow, look at this epic firefight. Hold on. Oh, we got one. Right. Well, you guys down there keep at that. I'm going to proceed ahead. What are those? Oh, those are flame beetles. Oh, what was that? Oh, meditate. Yes, I shall meditate gladly. And I think that I will spend those skill points. How about to improved life. And additional life from stim. That seems about right for me. Okay, so I know I'm not, like, supposed to just stand here watching this unfold. But I mean, you'd think they could have at least have all the participants shooting at each other. Maybe it's just an accurate representation of the skill level of both sides, which is why this war goes on for as long as it does.
Jedi is here. He's dead.
Oh, I did not see that grenade. You son of a bitch.
Charge forward. Through this.
Yeah. Not yeah. Okay. Well, we will go this way. We'll open the box.
Hey now. What's that BD1?
Ooh, a new emitter. We'll have time to upgrade our lightsaber later.
Wookiee warriors left this. They used this place as a hideout in their battle against the Empire.
Am I not seeing a thing with which I need to interact? Oh, there we go. Just gotta open it. Hey, who are you?
We've lost contact with our troops stationed at Cargo Pad 119 Greg.
I'm coming for you now, sir.
I bet he runs away from us. I can't hit him.
I'm literally walking towards you as you said that.
Let's get him. Our turn. After him. Smash him.
Oh, here's the tree sap. Okay, well, did that a bit early. Oh, there's another platform. That would make it a lot easier, huh? Oh, I've got to proceed through the door. Let's see. Let's see. Excuse me, sirs. There's no need for this. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that indeed.
A Jedi. This is what I've trained for.
Who are you? Oh, ow, owie.
Jedi vanquished.
Well, excuse me, sir. sorry that I don't have a fancy stick like you. Oh, whoops. Kinda forgot an important part of that. That jump right there.
Found the target. On my way. I'm the only one's gonna fight. We'll be right behind you. Let the stormtrooper down. Persist. I leave pay every strike. Run forever. Pay will stop me. Meet your death. Victory is assured.
This is kind of a cheap shot, though.
Not fast enough. Tells me nothing.
Keep going. I'll rendezvous with you shortly. Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that.
These other...
Never seen a trooper like that before. You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi. Vent's open. Go.
The Purge Trooper is either very unaware or just so unafraid of death to mock my skills as I was jumping over him to stab him.
Tight fit, huh, BD?
Flame beetles, they're coming through the walls.
Hit their nest.
You sure it's dead?
Gonna need to get through here.
Hello.
Come on and fight us. Oh no, now he looks mad.
Well, you're not wrong, but I need this box before I deal with you.
Okay, I'm done. Get him, quick.
What's that, BD1?
Matt. Alright.
Do you see him?
Where'd you guys go? Oh, there you guys are.
Watch my back.
Oh, I have no force. Whoops.
Attack him quickly.
He's not invincible. Get him.
He's almost down.
Now.
Listen. Get out of here.
Another one?
Flame Trooper is a specialized commando supporting the war machine of the Galactic Empire. Highly proficient in the use of incendiary weapons, their flame rifle has a range of roughly 10 meters, canvassing a wide but short range. Though limited in their agility, they make use of their weapon by restricting a target's freedom of mobility and forcing them into position. Although deadly, their flame rifle utilizes a combustible fuel source that requires time to cool down. It's probably when I should have attacked and not tried to rush in there. You know, Cal, there's a grab pad right there.
You sure you want to plug into this thing? Okay. Oh, shortcut. That's why you wanted to move this thing. You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
I mean, who wouldn't want to turn the big cutter on? Alright, alright. Oh yeah, you guys can deal with that. Hey, what? Why don't you help your friends? Hold on. Can the stormtroopers win against two big spiders? That is the question we answer today. No, the answer to that question is no. I mean, there's technically still two alive. But, oh, you killed one. Good job, sir. How much health does it have? Can I target it to see? Well, you did a great job. Too bad your reward is death.
Let's get going, BD1. Hey! So what was in there?
Dunium? What? What is a dunium? I guess I'm gonna have to find out.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground. What was that? Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything.
Yeah, it's definitely hijacked.
Out of the way. I can't do this by myself.
Then perhaps you shouldn't try, sir. So confident. So loyal to the Empire.
Still alive in there?
So far, almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't get the...
Didn't expect that to interrupt the conversation, but I like to imagine Cal literally just hung up on her because he did not care. Oh, there it is.
I promise.
Never mind. I still like to imagine Cal just hung up on her for a moment.
Jedi will be here any minute.
And our reinforcements?
In retreat.
Good.
Sir?
The fewer distractions, the better.
And that guy's eager to jump out from behind that crate. Excuse me, I was in an execution animation, sir.
We will wipe out all traitors.
Hold on, where's the other guy?
You down. Meet them. You won't escape me.
Quick, help!
I gotta remember that the quick dodge does not actually dodge anything.
Glory to the Emperor. Die, traitor.
Does two attacks. Gotta dodge. Gotta parry two attacks there. Listen, sir, I'm just gonna come back and kill you, so why don't you give up now? Be way faster for you. No, I wonder. He's by the edge. I wonder if I could. Yes. Yes, I can.
Someone else
Well, that was a much simpler solution to that, huh?
This needs power. No guards.
I mean, surely there can't be guards in every single room.
Hey, we're here to free you. Not alone.
Yeah?
Visitation is not permitted.
Oh. I see.
BD1?
Security droid. Imperial security droids, also known as the KX series security droids, are commonly used in service to the Galactic Empire. Formidable and specialized in close combat, these droids employ a combination of brute strength and rugged durability to capture and incapacitate enemies. Equipped with full comm relays, scramblers, and tactical programming. But now it is destroyed and the Wookiees will go free. Yes, go free, Wookiees.
Glad to help.
Who's ready to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
I mean, there's only 6 of them.
Good work, Jedi.
Is that 6 gonna make a difference?
Can't open it.
Or doth I open door? Looking at battle plans. I hate days like that where it just is non-stop. I have one advantage with my job, which is that there's often enough outbound calls to make
Up ahead. We must be close.
where I can not turn my phone on to accept inbound calls. So long as there's enough work on the outbound side, I can just do that every 5 to 10 minutes and not have to worry about taking an inbound. Can't get away with it every day, but one perk.
We're pushing them back. Keep it up. You almost got him.
Just one hit.
Oh, but I want box. Even if I could turn that on, could I get the box? Maybe? No. I'll figure out how to do that later.
Don't fall behind me, BD1.
we can use?
Passion and Strength version 2. Door is locked from the other side. Yet again, the door is locked. Fortunate. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Surely I get like a double jump or something. Okay. You cannot stand on a moving object. It is against the Jedi Code. Thou shalt not have relationships, and thou shalt not stand on moving objects. About where it goes.
I'll check it out.
Oh, wonderful. That sounds about right. If something can be fucked up, they will fuck it up. Only yield in mind, no thought giving to the comfort or safety of the incarcerated. Sounds about right.
To the prisons! We need the Wookiees to finish this! Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
The door's jammed! Go! Don't budge, we're trapped!
You gotta get them out of there.
We will figure out a way.
This is it! We can't afford to lose!
Hello, robot.
You will regret that. Inferior Jedi. Sudden movement unforeseen.
Is that about inferior Jedi?
You've done it! The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
Sounds good to me, except this is down, not up.
This needs power.
Power it up. Overcharge. What did that do exactly? Oh, I see. This is a shortcut all the way back here. Oh, there's some Dark Souls connectivity. But let me look at my skill tree and see what we've got here. Sprint, dash farther with the dash strike. How about push groups of enemies? I definitely agree so far. I love when the shortcuts naturally go back to previous areas and all that. It's one thing I really love about Souls-like games, and this game definitely keeps up with that. Like, exploring and getting all the chests is a lot easier when I come back for that. I need more lightsaber crystals. I don't know that I'll change it from blue, but you.
How am I supposed to hit him? Shoot and move. I got it. I'm gonna shoot him.
Come back, Jedi.
I didn't go anywhere.
Analytical swing. Scatter failed. Flashing provided.
Alright, now how do I go up to elevator? Oh, I need to go to that platform. So I do need to go down. Never mind. Yes. This way it is. Whoa, you stop that, sir. No flamethrower, please.
Someone get him. Oh no.
Oh, I have no force. I am mad because I have no force.
Help! Oh no, he's got stims. Get him! He's too fast for us. He's looking pretty hurt.
You piece of shit robot. I hope you know you're not nearly as cool as the robots that have come before you. They should have just kept the HK model. Okay. Stop that. There we go. Okay, much better. Hello. Where'd all you guys come from, huh?
On target. If you say so. No survivors. Shoot him. I'm on him.
You ready, buddy?
For what?
Jedi! We don't have the firepower to breach its hull.
We're on it.
Oh. Yeah. That's why you don't try to attack the legs, even though the tactical guy told me to. I see. It's fine. We will fight it the Jedi way, which is reflecting everything. Excuse me, sir.
Back up, I've got this.
Toss it!
Move up already!
Oh, you're not helpful at all, Wookie.
I should move fast.
Opposition. Detected.
Jedi hit.
Enemy demise.
Perfectly fine. Yeah, okay. Hello. We meet again, Scout Walker. Setting up ads does sound like a fun job in very big quotation marks. My job isn't nearly so exciting. I deal with trucking companies. From inbound to outbound, the process is like a trucking company, say FedEx, will call us to set up a tire replacement or repair or whatever, and then we have to call a dealer to get it sent out there. Easy and very repetitive, but it's not dealing with customer support. Oh yeah, that stuff sounds fun. Like the bigger picture stuff. I can't handle like the more straight up customer support type stuff though. There was a brief period where I had a job with Medicaid customer support, and oh my god, that was the worst job I've ever had. Victory at last.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause! You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. We have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Hello, Choisik.
Sorry, I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
I don't know what's more ridiculous, the concept of that language being understood or droid language being understood.
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choisik will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you.
It'll take some time, as in go do something else.
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I'm at 14.
You've got to catch up.
Oh, I will. The longer I stay alive, the more imps I get to take out.
Justice for what they did to your home.
Our home. We're all in this together. The same cause. We're family. What happened to yours happened to mine.
That's cool, dude. Oh, nice bot. Hold on. Oop. How do I... That's how you ban someone. How do you... There we go.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zepho tomb.
Ooh.
Looks like we still have work to do.
So to Zepho it is.
You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks for everything.
Now we can get the box. I think, maybe. Any, like... No, there must be a new power I need. But I can look at my lightsaber while I'm here. Let's see. Yeah. Are these the only colors I get? Like, I don't get more? Huh. Maybe Mace Windu with purple. Okay, so gotta say, I still really like the default. Okay. What am I using for the default? I'm using that Hito campaign, RN Duty and Resolve 1 and 2. Oh. Well then, that sounds interesting. We will see then. Between these two. Be between Magus and the default. But I don't know, maybe I'm kind of standard, but I also like that one. What sleeve did I get? I got like the Magus sleeve. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like how it's literally wood. I have a wooden lightsaber. George Washington was a Jedi. Yeah, I'll come back to that. Let me look at the alloys I got. Osmiridium, Durite, it's literally black. Matte is also kind of black. Yeah, Dunium is greenish. I just want a blue one. I need blue. Oh my god. I didn't think he was respawned because I got over to the table without an issue. True Spider-Man.
Hey, BD.
What are you doing, BD? We reactivated that. Hey nerds, we're going back on the ship.
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choysic will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
We can't wait till we reach the era in games where animations are fully... How do I say what I'm going to say? I mean, the characters look great, but there's something weird about seeing them talk when nothing below the neck has any emotion or movement.
I'm busy. I gotta figure out what to cook next.
Nothing really wrong with the game.
It's huge now.
It's an observation of the current state of game animations outside of cutscenes. But we're getting there.
Pick anywhere except Dathomir. Hate that place.
I kind of want to pick Dathomir just to spite him, but I don't really know. I don't think I have what I need to get across to Dathomir anyway. Nah, I don't want to spite him. I love Grease.
Back to Zepho. Back to Zepho, huh?
The Empire might have found a Zepho tomb. We can't waste any time.
Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling. Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Ha! Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Sure, it won't be a problem.
Sit down, kid, it's time to land.
Just for reference, we got about 20 minutes till I get to the end of normal stream time. We'll see if I'm in the middle of something at that point. But I love this game. I'm going to be streaming it every day this week. Saturday and Sunday are my off days, usually. Oh, Grease.
Yeah, you and me, we're unstoppable together. Don't you think, kid, huh? The man is in Grease, every time perfect landing.
You could say that.
Ever piloted a ship before?
No, mostly just scrapper transports and Braca.
Oh, kid, you gotta get in the cockpit sometime. Feel the controls in your hands and the galaxy in your grasp. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Sounds good. Let me know when.
Huh? No, not mine. Not the man is, no way. I'm just saying you should try it sometime. But with someone else's ship.
Be cool if we got to pilot the Mantis at some point, but alas. Alright, so we can push that. I think we can go there. There's actually a lot of doors that are open now.
It's locked down.
Oh, I never opened it from the other side. Well, I never came back that way, did I?
Who is that?
No one?
Incompetent. Scattered food. Your odds of surviving are low. Very low. Controlled operation.
Oh, wow, that droid's fast.
Trauma inflicted.
Help, please.
How do I get to that door? I must get to that door later. Now we go this way.
Come on, let's get him.
Wait, did I... Hold on. Excuse me, sirs. I'm trying to look at my map.
He's afraid of a real fight.
Hey, dude.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, I went through that way to get to that door. What is there? I guess I don't even need that shortcut right now, because now I have this shortcut. Oh well, I'll unlock it eventually.
Zoom it up. On target.
Stormtrooper KIA. I could take him myself.
Alright, then come on.
Don't kill me. Stay back, Jedi. I see you down there. Stay back. Just stay back.
They're so scared, and yet they keep approaching me.
Smash him. This one's fast.
You have to deal with me now, Jedi. I see you.
Wonderful. Alright, let's see. And back over here. What? What are you beeping about? We've already seen Goat. You don't need to beep about Goat.
Can you hear me? Contact on target. What did you kill them all?
I don't know. I mean, you literally saw me do it. Don't think I need to explain it.
Help, please. That hit the spot.
Planet does have nice visuals, though. Yeah.
Target has the high ground. I'm tracking him.
Excuse me, I'm trying to force push your rocket, but I can't when I'm being shot at. There we go.
Got it. I can't hit him. That's not possible.
Oh man, I love this game. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. Cameron Monaghan. Forgive my lack of person and knowledge that the act. Nah, I'm not even gonna presume. Okay, that's what I was going to ask, but I wasn't sure. This game is turning out to be quite good. Speaking of quite good, where am I? You know, I kind of want to watch Gotham. I only watched it when it first came out, but then I never stuck with it for various reasons. But, I think I need to go back and watch that. As much as I love Batman. And more importantly, villains. How did I get back here? All the level ups definitely have helped. I will say that. So this way. Not that way. This way. Definitely this way. Get out of here, rats. Ah, that's unfortunate. That do tend to happen to some shows, unfortunately. I literally am fighting you.
That was way too close.
But I had no health, sir. So allow me to come back when I'm better suited to fighting you. Where am I? That put me back quite a bit, honestly. Hmm. Oh well. I should be able to get back. Not that long. Excuse me, sirs. You can live. Just let me through.
Yes, understood. I knew he couldn't take it. I'll get you. I'll get you.
I wish DC knew in general what they wanted to do with Batman. Like, the games are the best Batman-related thing to happen in the past long time. Movies and shows, they're just reboots and doing it over and over again, and I really don't know what they want to do. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Keep an eye on him. I'm after him. I can't hit him. Stay back. Just stay back.
I need some help. Throw me a stim, BD. Feeling better.
I do think the games are pretty amazing. I still haven't played Arkham Knight because the whole issue with that being garbage on PC at release turned me off to it. But Arkham Asylum and Arkham City are like grade A games. Origins is good too, but it's not as good. I mean, anything that has the one true Joker, which is to say, anything that has Mark Hamill in it, is going to be good, Batman-wise.
The Jedi is here. You say so. Tracking target. I don't want to die here. I hope that hurt. Here I go.
I grew up watching the Batman animated series, so I just literally cannot see anyone else as the Joker. So that affects my bias, which why I haven't really enjoyed a ton of stuff other than the Arkham games and the animated series.
There's a transport ship leaving the Empire's base.
I heard.
Oh, this guy also played the Joker? And wait, in which movie?
What does that mean?
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Maybe.
I literally am so bad with actors.
He's wounded, but took out a trooper.
Oh, in Gotham, okay. Well, then I'll have to see, because now I'm interested, at least in his Joker portrayal.
You got this, BD. Just what we need.
Hello,
Match for you, right?
don't mind me, guys.
Do not concern yourself with a missing artifact. I'll deal with it personally.
I definitely think they're the best movies, for sure. I just, I don't know. I have weird preferences, like... It's weird to me when movies change things to such a massive degree from, like, the comics. Bane was just weird in the Dark Knight movies. But that's just, because the Bane I know, like, the big hulky steroid Bane. That's Bane. I'm going to play more. This is normally getting to my stopping point, but I will play a bit more. But it is like 1,000 degrees in this room, so I need to open my door. So allow me to give a small apology, because there will doubtlessly be a bit of background noise from my pig as he rushes in here to do nothing, because I opened the door. Yeah, I still think the movies are great, even that third one, but I get that with movies and shows, when adapting comics and games, everything can't be the same, but man, I would just love to see a one-for-one for some game characters in movie form. What I want to see, like, comic portrayal Poison Ivy in, like, a modern movie. Or Mr. Freeze. I know technically Mr. Freeze wasn't a Batman movie, but, I gotta say, that's not, the actor I would normally think of Mr. Freeze. Yes, hello, Boots. You're in here now. Congratulations. Oh yeah, that's the most recent movie, isn't it?
Know any jokes, BD?
I will have to see that.
I don't know. Why? Classic.
I'm such a video game addict. I'm really behind at watching shows and movies. It was only recently I started watching movies again, and that was mostly I was watching the Fantastic Beasts movies because of the Harry Potter game announcement. Almost honestly debating going to the theaters on the 15th for that. But movie theaters are overpriced as hell. What, those movies?
There's gotta be some information on their excavation inside, right? Always looking on the bright side.
Okay, before I state my opinion, I'm curious, why do you hold that opinion? Oh, hello, you're a big boy. Oh, wow.
Stim, BD!
Oh, yeah. Kill him.
Just you and me, scum. Surrender! Too close.
The Fantastic Beasts. The Harry Potter movies, but it's not Harry Potter. So, I definitely think the first one was overall better. There's a lot of parts I like about the second one, but they really did a lot of plot elements in the second one. Like, they had a lot of plot and not a lot of time to do it. I can't comment on The Cursed Child. I haven't seen that. Oh, great. How about you don't touch the green screen, Rita? Why don't you lay down, Boots? My main appeal is, with Star Wars or Harry Potter or most media, I tend to gravitate towards the expanded universe of things more than the main series. And I like fantasy creatures, so I definitely like the movies overall. I do think the plot pacing in the second one was pretty awful. But there were parts I liked about it. I liked how many people died, just because it's nice to see that series actually get dark, like beyond the more lighthearted and sometimes dark nature of the main series.
Think you can handle this, Speedy?
Let's see, is that the way to go? I want to explore first. Well, I'm curious to see how the new one ends up being received relative to the first two. I mean, I want it to be good, or better. Maybe, not try to fit a ridiculous amount of plot into 2.5 hours. If it even was 2.5 hours, it might have only been 2. Okay, I came from there. Oh, I'm gonna need force pull for that. Boots. One moment, my apologies. You know, this is why I don't let you in here when I'm streaming, Boots. But, well, I gotta let you in here. But maybe you can not snoot the big green screen, huh? You ever think about that? You ever think about that? Yeah, why don't you lay down? I'll give you a potato if you lay down. Hello. Oh, nice 360 shoot.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Braca. They might think purge troopers are enough. Or they...
Agents of the Inquisitorius, purge troopers are charged by the Empire to hunt down survivors of the treasonous Jedi Order operating in the shadows. Their clandestine mandate is largely unknown, even among Imperial ranks, as they support Inquisitors across the galaxy. This specialized class is trained and equipped with a variety of weapons and tactics, but primarily attack with blasters and shock grenades.
Stay wary.
I thought I saw a slice icon. Maybe I didn't.
Any sign of the tomb?
No, and the Empire's been stepping up security.
Keep your focus. Watch out for him, BD.
Okay, we'll keep looking.
Oh, this looks like a big segment.
You see the Star Destroyer? It's a Venator.
There could be useful intel inside.
I'll try to find a way to it.
Okay, this might actually be a good stopping point if that's going to be a decent length section. But a decent amount of progress. 2 whole sections of 2 planets explored, with more on Zepho and then hopefully more Kashyyyk tomorrow, depending on how long the Zepho segment is. Holy shit, you really got all of it done. Man. Well, definitely my respect and props. That is so much fishing. So much everything. Oh, that's kind of cool. But why? What do you gain from that? It's not food. Delay thrust. Ooh. That'll be fun. Well, that's good to hear, because that sounded like the most intimidating part, honestly. Just the gotcha nonsense. And I think, yeah. So that'll definitely be a good stopping point. I love this game, honestly. It gives me hope for the future of Star Wars games. Now we just need another good RPG. Gonna cross my fingers for a year straight that the KOTOR remake is good and doesn't ruin characters needlessly. Maybe in Fantasyland we can get a proper sequel to Empire at War. But, regardless, I love this game, and I look forward to coming back with more of it tomorrow at the same time. For now, though, I want to thank you guys for stopping by to watch. I greatly appreciate you. You're the best. And, yeah. 11:30 p.m. Eastern. Give or take a few minutes, depending on work. I will be back with more. More Star Wars and more lightsaber Sekiro action. For now, you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you next time. Say goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. See you next time.